First pitch coming your way next. Back in Washington, D.C., all set for the top of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
The 0-1. Into left center for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and whipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. McClain on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball could be 2. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. Strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Derek Law up and throwing. Raining getting cranked up as well. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is a big first out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Alex Kirilloff. Fought off foul. In the air to left center. On the move. He's got it. 2 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Stepping in, Jake Fraley. 1 for 2. That's down and in.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Hammer could be extra bases. Coming home. 1 runs in. Relay throw home. Save. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He makes the grab, and that is that. So 2 runs on 2 base hits. One. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. The wind of the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, these Nationals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And now up for Washington, Brady House. The Reds leading by 3 here on opening day. And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That one fouled off. The pitch.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Man at first, 1 away. Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. In the air out to center. Under it. 2 away. Josh Bell at the plate now. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's in there at the knees.
No ball,
Love
2
how
strikes.
vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's
1
mind
ball, 2 strikes.
as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Fraley should have it. Makes the catch. And that's the inning. Nationals leave 1. And they trail it. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jose Ferrer.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jenkins at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. And now the lefty. And that's outside. And it's 1-2. And another ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson. And the pitch. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's hard hit on the line. Takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Two out, space is empty. Slice to right. And that'll do it. Reds go down. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hebert Ruiz. Green back to work. That one off the mark. And that's ball one.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
That one misses, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
One strike.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Stone Garrett getting ready to hit.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That's the ball.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-0. Bases empty, one away as we play game one of this 4-game series. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. That one not close. And that's ball 3. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one rolled to Kirilloff. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Luis Garcia. And the first offering is not close. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stevenson makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the 3 down for Washington, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Rainey, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. In the air right field. 1 away. Next for Cincinnati, Jonathan India. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Not even close there. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. And now 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1 out, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jamer Candelario. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
1-1's the count.
And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Trevor Larnach. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's in there. 0-1. And that one pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Quick work on the 3-pitch strikeout right there. Started him with the slider in the zone to jump ahead, then sped him up with the fastball for strike 2. And at that point, he can go a lot of different directions. He put him in the rocking chair by going back to the slider, this time out of the zone, and got in the chase for the punch out.
Next is the designated hitter, James Wood. Now a check swing, but he held up. That's a slider for a strike. In the air, right side. Settles under it. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Dylan Cruz. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stevenson makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. And that one is in for a strike. Foul ball. At the belt and fires. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. Fastball for a strike. And the righty deals. Outside low. And the count is 1-1. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Spencer Steer. That misses the zone. Ball one.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball two. Hit in the air, center field. Cruz under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So they make short work of him there. Back in Washington, D.C. Now here is Brady House. And the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Right through there for a strike.
Pick a bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Short hop liner, handled it short. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Jenkins calls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman.
Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Count 1-0.
Now fly ball to right center. On the move. Drops into the glove. So it's their last chance in this one. At the plate, Hebert Ruiz. First pitch, not close. Slider misses outside. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. This could end it. That one ripped. That's back there. And out of here. A 2-run shot. It's 4-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
2 outs, nobody on. Up now for Washington, Stone Garrett. Right through there for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and he picks it up in foul territory. Laser, base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. Ian Jabot on the pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now, Luis Garcia. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take game one of the series on the road. Back here in Nationals Park. Welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. One down. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Squares and gets it down the left side. Over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the finale of this 4-game set. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Ferrer, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Law warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. Almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. Swung on, belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-3. He's in there. A perfect example right.
Deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Out there to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Reds 4. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
It gets down, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. New pitcher for the Reds, Sam Moll.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the batter now, James Wood. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. This to third, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Now here is Dylan Cruz.
That's a ball.
First pitch just misses. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Larnach, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Now the third baseman, Brady House, 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. Two outs. And that one fouled off. The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The pitch. That's to third. And that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering is downstairs. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Jenkins on the move, heading back. Caught just shy of the wall. So the Nats leave a pair. They still trail it here, 4-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Ferrer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
India in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
The punch out there, and 1 out now.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. He swings and fouls 1 off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Jacob Barnes getting loose out there. That misses, and the count is 1-2. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That's the 2nd out. Here's Alex Kirilloff. He's 0 for 1. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. It has the distance gone. That's his 50th career homer, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jake Fraley will hit next. On the ground, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
The right fielder, number 15.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Fouls 1 off out of play, back to our left. 2 outs.
Ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bell steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 for the Reds on the homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And a pitch. Misses inside. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Nats really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
And a swing and a miss. 1 down. Keibert Ruiz 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And another ball.
When you get to this, some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Line drive. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the walk.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's Luis Garcia. So the tying run at second. That one hit to right. Moving under it. Snags it for the second out. Save! He beats it! Here's Trevor Larnach, 1 for 3. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Here's a 1-1. To third. To the plate. Save! And we are tied.
Well, it's hard to sweep. It's even harder to sweep a team on the road.
2 outs, runner on first. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Steer sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jacob Barnes. This is his first appearance of the season. Now a chance for Tyler Stevenson. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Just missed. That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Ellie De La Cruz waits on deck. "3-1 is on the way. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a pop-up. Bell under this one. Makes the grab. One up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The pitch. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
McLean in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Hold on, 2 strikes.
Down swinging. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing. Bottom 9. And now Dylan Cruz as the lefty gets to work. There's a strike. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And there's a ball. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now up for Washington, Brady House. Bunts it in the air. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Up next for Washington.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Right side. Jenkins on his way over. Brings it in. Josh Bell at the plate now. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in at second with a 2-out double. Tag, and he's out at the plate. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Oh, man, so close to a walk-off win. You could hear the anticipation from the crowd, but a clutch defensive execution on the throw to the plate and a great tag by the catcher to cut down the winning run. Free baseball, let's go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Jonathan Indy at the plate. And the right-hander back to work. Here's a high chopper. Jump throw across his body. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Jamer Candelario, the next to hit. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Man at second. And ball 1.
1-0.
That one missing inside. Up the middle, Garcia tosses to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Kirilov swings through it for strike 1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-5. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Chris, this one got out of here quickly. Let's take another look with the help of StatCast.
Yeah, just a laser of a home run. 113 miles per hour off the bat. But, you know, it wasn't a towering shot by any stretch, and it didn't need to be. That thing was torched.
And now, Jake Fraley. This looks like extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That ball was...
New pitcher on here, Mason Thompson.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Oh, 1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next offering misses down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. In comes the run from second. And they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now...
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, T.J. Antone. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 70, T.J. Antone.
And here is Stone Garrett. That misses off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 straight.
So the tying run at second. Base hit into center field. Will comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia.
Well, that's a good hold by the third base coach. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. Less than 2 outs. You still got another couple of opportunities to get that tying run in.
And a pitch. And that's outside. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And we're tied at 7 apiece.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Pass to the baseball.
Next to hit, Trevor Larnach. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1. One down. Winning run on at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking. James Wood digs in now. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Swings through that.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The 1-2 in the air, center field. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. Now we go to the 11th. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And the pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Bounce to the left side. Finds his way through, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here is Ellie De La Cruz. And a big swing and a miss. Ain't that time, and it's strike 2. One out and a runner at second. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out. Runners on the corners with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Wouldn't chase that time. One run across to the frame so far, and here in extra innings. A bunt, and it's popped up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Foul ball there. Two outs. Just off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. And a pitch. And a good eye there. Now this is in the air down the line. Fraley should have it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. Upstairs. With the winning run at the plate. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. Hey, there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Bounce to the right. Whips it to Kirilov. Now only one out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now at the plate, C.J. Abrams. Fought off foul. The tying run is 90 feet away.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
One strike away. And that one is lifted in the air. Steer going back on this one. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds strand the tying run on base to win it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Well, one-run game. Lau at the plate, 1 for 2. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. And another ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now here is Ben Workvet. That one missed.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
And a 1-2. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in game 1 of this 3-game set. A dive, he's got it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. Yandy Diaz now, 1 for 3.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Next pitch is outside. Out front, rip foul. Bounce to third. And that is the inning. Rays strand a pair. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the 7th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Jamer Candelario. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings over the top of that one. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly appears to be getting loose. Reyes also getting ready. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one almost hit him. Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Alex Kirilloff. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
One strike.
Good eye in that spot. Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball. One strike.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fraley at second with 2 down. Got him. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Reds 2. All set for the start of the inning. Isaac Paredes now. Williamson back to work. That one hooked foul.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
High in the air, out to right. Brings it in. And there's 1 away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's already homered in this game. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Next offering is outside.
1 ball. 1 strike. No.
Just missed.
2-1.
down, base is empty. The other way. Could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a one-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Palacios in the box now. Takes strike one.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Good word on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. So the tying run at second. High chopper to third. And he grabs it foul. Hit in the air, right field. He's under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. And now it's Jose Siri. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Steer makes a nice running catch.
Well, this guy.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Kevin Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swinging a foul straight back. Kelly is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. No. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Pitch misses. 2-2. Clobber to right field. Way back. Gone. Gigantic blast. His second of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now Tyler Stevenson.
1-0.
Ball one there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Gone. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Called strike right there. That's out to center field. Series sizing it up. Makes the catch for the out.
Number 9.
Now they turn to Alex Reyes.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
McLean stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering down in the dirt. Ripped to short. Over to Diaz. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan Indy at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That's off the mark. Ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Smoked on the ground a second. Lau sends it to first. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last chance for the Rays coming up. We go to the 9th. And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lau. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down.
Ball. 1-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ben Workvet, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Missed inside with the curve. The 1-1 is fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he steps off. The wind of the pitch. And that one hammered. Jenkins going back out of here. A solo shot. His first homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Digging in, Josh Lowe.
Ball one.
That misses, and that's
One
ball
ball,
one.
no strike.
One out, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. Williamson, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is in for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Man at first with one gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Low over at first with one away. That's to third. Candelario to second for one, and it's over his head. Two on, one out. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz, known for his late inning heroics. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
So the tying run at second.
Ball.
And now it's even up.
One ball, one strike. Two, one.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two and one now, two aboard. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Sam Moll. He's making his second appearance of the season. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Last chance for the Rays. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Isaac Paredes. That's a little bit low. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And a count 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
The Rays down to their final strike. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And now the lefty gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2 again. Smash down the left field line. And foul as it bangs off the fence. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And here it comes. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Number 6.
And now it's going to be Randy Arozarena. And that's outside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. A second scores as well, and it's now 5-4.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great.
Jenkins makes the play, and that is that. Now into the game, Taylor Walls. He's the new third baseman. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jamer Candelario. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now, Alex Kirilloff. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering upstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jake Fraley on deck for Cincinnati. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Fraley swings through it for strike one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fairbanks is just one strike away. Got him! And that is the ball game. Back here at Lone Depot Park with Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Next for Cincinnati, Walker Jenkins. Strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. Action in the pen down there. Braxton Garrett, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Meyer, the right-hander, also getting loose. And now it's 1-2. And that one missing low.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in.
Got him. And that's the first out. Jonathan Indy at the plate. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first here in the second game of the series. Two outs. Got him swinging. So one left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Brian De La Cruz. Keller back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And that's a strike. This one popped up. He's under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Cavadas in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Splits the plate, and that is strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
1 down, base is empty. Just missed. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Righty to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. And that quickly 2 away. Blankenhorn climbs in on that left side.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. That one's in there. That is strike 2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. It's the 9th, and we're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Braxton Garrett. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now it's going to be Matt McClain. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swings through that one. The line to kick the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. One out, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a great...
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here in Miami, here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez. Righty reliever out of the pen, Cal Quantrill. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Number 47, Cal Quantrill.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Bounced up the middle. And that chance handled. Jump throw. Gets the catcher by a step.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Now here is Nick Gordon. Line drive, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Quantrill back to work. A little bit high. And 1-1. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings.
Well, the second base.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tyler Stevenson. The pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. So up next, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going.
0-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Waves it to Bender for the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Fairchild swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the batter.
He goes down looking. Back here in Lone Depot Park. We're in extras here. Here is Gleyber Torres. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at second. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, A hitter low average, but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
The 0-2. And ball one. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jake Berger. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The winning run on second base. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Inside, just missed. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. There's a strike. Right-handed reliever. That one way inside. Strike 3, got him swinging. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Miami, 11th inning set to get underway. In now for the Reds, Walker Jenkins. Tried to bunt his way on. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jonathan India. Strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. Runner on at third, one gone. In the air, right field. He's under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Brian De La Cruz. Quantrill back to work.
1-0.
Way high with that one. 1-0. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Quantrill back to work. And a good eye there.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Nico Cavadas in the on-deck circle. That's towards center. Gets there. He's under it. Hooks it away for the out. Next to hit, Nico Cavadas. And that's down and away. Winning run at second with one away. We are in the 11th. Next offering is down low. In the dirt. No advance from the runner, but it's 3-0 now. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. And now two gone.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Travis Blankenhorn, the next up for the Marlins. Ouch, that one drilled him. And he beats the throw very close right there. Omar Narvaez at the plate. Number 38 on to pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Winning run at third, two down. Hit weakly on the ground. It gets through. That's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Marlins walk it off in the 11th. About 13. One out, base is empty. And the batter now, Matt McClain. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Just missed. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
One now. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise, a guy known for a line drive. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 2-2. On the ground, a short could be 2. De La Cruz over to second. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered here in this one. And downstairs.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a...
Runner takes off in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2.
That's when you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So here's Murphy now. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. McClain. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Back at Truist Park. We go to the 8th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Matt McClain. Ground ball, Austin Riley. Slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's Orlando Arcia. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle, McClain. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 2 outs, bases full. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Two outs. In the air, out towards right center. Acuna there. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Cincinnati with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. The Reds have been slow out of the gates this year, and while they weren't favored to set the league on fire, it's still got to be frustrating, Siggy.
Yeah, I think the organization wasn't expecting big things this year, but that can actually be helpful if a team has a slow start. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just...
And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that is a big first out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
So the tying run at second. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Devin Williams getting ready to go. Beeks also throwing. 2 on, 1 out. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Both runners move up 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
2-2 now. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The pitch. Base hit, 1 run is in. The relay to the plate, the tag out. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Edman makes the grab on the run. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Alan Trejo. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Ground ball left side.
What he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. A swing. Strike one.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Base is empty, one away here in the third and final game of the series. That one almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. And he's got himself a triple.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough.
So they turn to their closer, Alexis Diaz.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Edman stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swings through that one for strike one.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
(3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So one out with two aboard. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That's a slider for a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Steer on the move to the alley. And it gets by him. One run across. The throw in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead. Runner at third with one gone. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're up by 4.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's George Springer.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be Incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Righty delivers. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 3 runs. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Michael Fulmer.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now here is Matt McClain.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
The Jays leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes the pitch. Got him swinging. The Reds now down to their final out. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Fulmer, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. That one ripped. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. It just got out of here. His second homer this series, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-5. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Way outside, and now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Williams is just 1 strike away. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Another loss, Singy. This season is not off to a great start for them.
Well, thank goodness it's early, Boog. I mean, they've still got time to turn it around. But, yeah, it's another frustrating day at the ballpark. Got to get something going soon.
here at Great American Ballpark. We're in the 8th with one batter out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. There's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
With the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Ground right side. They get one.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. There's a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Alex Kirilloff. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. And that's in there for strike 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-3.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1. And it's fouled away. 1 down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And now 2-2. And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Jenkins at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up for the Cubbies. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is gone. He nails one out to right. It's 5-4.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
Crow Armstrong in the box now. Takes strike 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 out left for the Cubs. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. This could end it. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Back here in Houston, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. So 2 down. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Now 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Penn Murphy up and loosening in the pen. Dominguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Rips one to right. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. They lead by 3, 5-2. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out inning over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Okay.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The wind and the pitch. Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Myers in the box again. Takes the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but it had been called a 3rd strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
Leon has to step out of the way for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
The Stros trailing by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And now 2-2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Astros. And the back here at Minute Maid Park. And the batter now, Jake Fraley. Urquidy back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The wind of the pitch. Hard hit to 3rd. Sends it to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Next for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. Ripped to 3rd and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now a chance for T.J. Friedl. And a swing and a miss. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Cut and missed. Struck him out. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Reds go down. Back here in Houston, here's Jose Trevino. And here it comes. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one. Both for extra bases. Got to feel good.
Now the Reds manager is out. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Ian Jabot.
Number 79, Ian Jabot.
And here is Logan Cerny. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. The 2-2 now. Stays alive. Got him swinging on the curveball. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering misses down and away. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Runner at second here, one gone. This one in the air. Candelario should have this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th to the 3.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. And we're back. And now, Tyler Stevenson. And the right-hander back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle. Loves it on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Up and in, and it's 1-2. And another ball. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a run. It's 6-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Jonathan India at the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back-to-back. His 7th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired.
Penn Murphy taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. The ballpark. Now, 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman, number
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. 1 for 3. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. The Reds leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a pop-up. Encarnacion Strand sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take game 1 of the series on the road. Back here in Cincinnati, welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. Go ahead run on base. Seager stands in now. He's already homered here in this one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Josh Young. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
And that one a little below the knees. Now 1-2. Outside.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch misses way outside. Out to short. Seager fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
And now Stuart Fairchild. There's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. And that is that. Reds down in. Back here at Great American Ballpark for the top of the 8th. Now it's Marcus Semien. Hammered on the line, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him swinging. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Slider for a strike.
Hold 1's the count.
The pitch. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. This to third. Sneaks through, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Here's Leody Taveras. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So bases loaded with 1 away. Up next for the Rangers, Harry Ford. And fouled off. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hit hard, that gets through. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. Coming home. They've cleared the bases. Into third as the triple clears the bases.
Just a huge at bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. Ford stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there's a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And he deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Righty to the plate. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. He circles the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 7-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now at the plate, Josh Young. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that is that. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Montgomery still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Next offering, popped in the air, right field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
The 1-0. Now one missed. The Rangers leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low, and that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's in there. Snap throw to first. De La Cruz gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
They got a full count. 3-2.
Caught him looking for the K. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. 1 for 3. Into center. Tavares settles under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. And the slider just misses. That one way inside. The next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball there. kicks and deals. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
That's a laser base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Got a good eye there.
Ball one, no strike.
Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Fairchild settles underneath it, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. And there's the strike. One there. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth. This to center field. Fairchild makes the kiss in there for strike one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming around third is Simeon. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So the Rangers batting order turns over, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Evan Carter. Rips that one to right. Jenkins makes the grab, and that is that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Grant Anderson. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. And that one almost got him.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
One and two here. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. Next offering is outside. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. They're down to their final strike. One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. And that's a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back here at the friendly confines, top half of the third inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Will Benson. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Late on that fastball.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Just outside. The count now 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away in the top of the third.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took it.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. And there's a ball.
One ball, no strike.
Man at second. Next pitch in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. And we're back. Leading off, Andres Sosa. And there's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat.
So two in scoring position with one out. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Late on that fastball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back.
One out, runner at second. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. So the tying run at second. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Around third. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up. It's 1-1. So two down. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2-3. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Ian Happ. Hard liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Back here in Pittsburgh with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. The Reds are not where they want to be as we're about a third of the way into the year. Singy, they weren't exactly pegged as front runners, but I think this is worse than expected.
Yeah, I don't think they were viewed as serious World Series contenders at all coming into the year, but I thought they'd be a lot better than this.
Jonathan India at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Now the throw to first on the run. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Wouldn't chase that time.
21.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the second game of the series. And another ball. So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. Johnson in plenty of time to first. And that's an out. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
In the air, out towards left center. Touches down, that's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So the batting order turns over. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH. And there's a foul ball. Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just 3 pitches for the punch out right there. Very efficient, I'll say. And started him out with off-speed stuff on the first 2 strikes. And at that point as a hitter, it's hard to know what's coming 0-2. You want to stay back and try to be ready for something soft, but you also have to be able to hit the fastball. And if you are looking for something hard, it can be pretty tough to catch up to because you don't have a chance to time it. So he threw it right by him there and sent him packing.
Juan Soto now. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Coming home. He'll score, and they lead by 2. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
He was all over that one. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count is 1-1. And there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one blasted deep to right. Jenkins going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. New inning getting started. Here's Alex Kirilloff. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings through it for the K. Davis throws on to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. And here is Jake Fraley. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Kicks and fires. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Bednar is just 1 strike away. That misses, and it's 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And now here is Walker Jenkins. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
This is inside. Now 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the third. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it. Just another day in a rough season as they take the L here, Singy.
Yeah, it's been a hard year for sure. Not a lot to cheer about for the fans, and they haven't given up on the season just yet, but time's running out if they're going to turn it around.